expedition.
How dare you!
Hey, what's happening here? I could hear you from miles away.
Your Excellency, I'm so happy to see you. You arrived right on time to settle this matter.
How did you manage to find us in the middle of this swamp?
Brother Fidelis managed to reach Eden. He's the one who told us where your camp was.
But he didn't leave alone. What happened to Father Orbricus, who was accompanying him?
He must be dead, like our other companions. This is all your fault. This is yet more proof that you are not fit to lead such a team. I should be the one in charge.
Maybe you should calm down and explain to me what's happening here.
This expedition was undertaken with no concern for common sense. We are not equipped to explore this type of place. Our people are disappearing, and all we have found are some falsified writings.
Brother Virgil is terrified, which probably explains why he is being so disingenuous. We have made incredible discoveries, and we could find more.
You are beyond redemption. I won't waste another second talking to you. If you want to talk to me, Your Excellency, it will have to be without her.
How charming.
Your Excellency, I hope you will forgive us for that scene. My relations with Virgil have always been difficult, but ever since we arrived here, it has been unbearable.
For what reason were you quarreling?
The expedition itself, I'm afraid. Our discoveries in Eden were sufficient. They confirmed what he wanted. The rest did not matter. According to him, we should never have continued. And when we found new tablets, it became even worse.
Were they also written by Saint Matthias?
Without a doubt. The handwriting is the same. There are also some patterns, some islander symbols. But what really angers Virgil is the content we managed. Our founder explains that he learned a lot from the islanders. Something our brother cannot. He now persists in saying that these tablets are fake.
Brother Fidelis told me that several members of the expedition have disappeared.
Yes, that's why he left, along with Father. 3 more of our colleagues are missing. And I'm not even talking. I must admit that I underestimated the hard. I made a mistake. I should have prepared this expedition more thoroughly.
And no one has searched for those who were missing.
I wanted us to search for them, but someone later convinced, along with lack of preparation, our constantly decreasing.
And by someone, I suppose you mean Brother Virgil.
Indeed.
I'm thankful for these pieces of information, but you understand.
Of course, that's understandable. You must hear us both.
Brother Virgil.
What do you want?
Can you explain to me what caused such a quarrel?
The reason for it is very simple. It is Eugenia's folly. This woman should never have been the supervisor of our team. The discoveries made in Eden were sufficient, but no. She didn't want to stop the research. She organized this expedition in a hurry, without taking elementary precautions, and now she's accepting as facts the delirious writings we discovered on these tablets without doubting them for even 1 second.
What do you mean?
We found some new tablets, allegedly written by Saint Matthias, but their content is so absurd that they were obviously forged. I am certain that the natives must have found these stones before us and modified their...
How would they have done that? The natives cannot write.
They must have been helped by an unscrupulous settler. How would I know?
Brother Fidelis told me that some of your colleagues went missing.
They did not go missing. They were killed. It was the wild... And let's not forget the sad. We can feel their presence, roaming around the camp at night.
That's strange. There aren't many villages around here.
There aren't any. There are a few hermits, but they are not fighters. And they have better things to do than roam around their camp at night.
Those savages may very well have been... We will not be safe on this island until it is...
I see. So, you haven't...
So we can die as well!
I cannot take sides in your quarrel for now. Even if you think they are dead, we have...
Well, if you are prepared to take... But I would not get my hopes up. To get there, take the path south of here.
This poor soul was almost entirely devoured. He must have been killed by swamp animals. Even so, this wound looks different from the others. It looks like a knife wound.
You're right. He was stabbed before being fed to the animals. But anyone could have used such a blade.
This man's skull is sunken, but he doesn't look like he was in a fight. Could he have fallen?
No. Look, it may be what someone wanted it to look like. But his wound was inflicted with a weapon. He was struck in the back of the head, from behind, with a mace made of metal, not stone.
These fang marks are impressive. The poor man didn't have a chance. He must have been attacked by a large reptile. Most likely a Lowolan. But what was he doing alone so far from camp? It seems obvious now that these disappearances were orchestrated.
The deaths of these people were a deception. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to do such a thing. They kill each other and accuse my people. This Virgil, he wants to push aside this woman at all cost. He must be the culprit.
Indeed. I think that we should go find this brother and ask for an explanation.
Ублюдок.
Brother Virgil.
Your Excellency! Weren't you supposed to be looking for our colleagues?
Indeed. I regret to say that they are indeed all dead.
I knew it. What a waste. Eugenia and her recklessness are to blame for this.
I'm afraid someone else is responsible for this. These deaths are not accidental, and yet they were disguised as such.
The savages! Their thirst for blood is unquenchable. I knew we should never have come without an escort.
Watch your tongue, priest. Our people have no need to hide when they protect their land. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to disguise a death.
Who else could it be?
Someone who desperately wanted this expedition to fail. Does that remind you of anyone?
Fine. You unmasked me. But know that my cause is righteous. The Ordo Luminis sent me to keep an eye on this expedition, to ensure that the discoveries we made would not jeopardize our nation or our presence on this island. But the inscriptions on the tablets are a heresy, a dangerous manipulation. Can you imagine what would happen if it was said that our founder, but even then, foolish Eugenia, without realizing that our entire nation could
I understand that you might want to protect your nation, but to go—
Come now. What would you do if someone were threatening that you cannot make me believe that you would not be willing to kill? But since you want to avoid using violence, help me convince— My colleagues and I know how to sort through these discoveries.
This Renaigse tried to blame my people for these crimes. The priests would have wanted to punish them, and innocent people would have died. He must answer for his treachery.
It seems to me that all members of this expedition are concerned. They should decide on what to do next. Everybody listen. Alas, I must inform you that I have found the dead bodies of your missing colleagues.
How awful. What happened to them?
Someone wanted us to believe that they were killed by some swamp animals, but it was all staged. Your colleagues were murdered, and their bodies abandoned to the creatures.
What? But why do such a thing? And who murdered them?
Brother Virgil confessed to his crimes in front of me.
Monster! You will pay for these crimes. These people you killed were our brothers, our friends.
You stupid goose. You really believe that I will let you pass judgment on me? You shouldn't have been so quick to accept these lies that could destroy our nation. And want to reveal them for all to hear. You are solely responsible for these deaths.
How dare you present yourself as the protector of our nation? Murderer!
I'm sorry, sister. Brother Virgil fled during the battle.
The coward. And naturally, his accomplices fled along with him. What a waste.
Perhaps I shouldn't have revealed his crimes in front of everyone, but I thought it was the best way of ensuring—
Considering how high tensions have been these last few days, a fight was inevitable, alas. But you did. Here. Take this. Alas. We will have to go back to Eden as well.
Were you hoping to discover more?
Of course. This place was but a single step. In the last tablets speak of a journey northbound, further up in the swamp. But even if Virgil is no longer a threat...
We could go there for you if you wish.
That would be marvelous. Of course, you would have to start from the excavation. I think I noticed a path going north when I was there, actually. Perhaps you will be lucky enough to find more...
Don't worry. I will conduct this research.
More. Termo.
You'd have to be insane to want to live in such a place. Even a saint would want to stay dry.
Ну да, как же без него-то? Зашитник.
Things are about to get dicey! A cavern. If I were an old hermit, this is probably where I'd have settled. Someone lived here. Turn the place upside down if you want to make sure that the old man came.
This is a cave of knowledge, or at least it looks like one. The old man must have been exceptional to be able to live in such a place.
Let's take a closer look at these paintings. We may learn something from them. This mural is very ancient. It depicts an old man dressed as a priest getting his face painted by a masked native. This mural depicts an old man praying in front of a face in the mountain. He's holding a rosary. Saint Matthias. Praying to Enon Miel Frictiman. looks like a chaplet made of pewter. It's rather basic, but it was made a long time ago, and it undeniably comes from the continent. I seem to recall that Saint Matthias is almost always depicted using a similar rosary. Engraved tablets. They resemble the ones we recovered in Eden. We should take them with us. The researchers would be delighted to study them. I don't know these glyphs, but these spirals are native symbols. There are some words in our ancient language next to them. The light and the earth are the two faces of a same power. It's impossible to know if this is a translation or another sentence. But this is a message that would seriously displease the Inquisitors.
I cannot believe it. These symbols, they are signs used in the secret writing of the Donegada.
There are some native symbols here, and some letters I recognize, as if someone had tried to write in the native language using our alphabet. Men duis dat, enon mil frictamen.
It means, welcome us amongst your people. Enon mil frictamen.
This is incredible. Saint Matthias would have known about the spirit of the island and would have prayed to him.
So that's what it was. The priest's old sage became a Donegad. I don't think that they'll be happy about that. And yet, it could bring peace. The Solasser will no longer be able to burn our people and our guardians.
Why is he not depicted wearing the marks of the Donegada?
It was a very long time ago. Magic had not yet been given to us by Enon Mil Frichteman.
I wonder what I should do with these relics. Eugenia probably didn't imagine that Saint Matthias lived his life in a way that's so different from what they advocate. As for Virgil, he wasn't wrong. Such a revelation will certainly cause a schism in Thélème.
To think these old things could cause a civil war. Or long-lasting peace with the natives. It is a serious responsibility to decide what to do with them. But it isn't ours. Their saint, their decision.
I already took sides in their quarrel. If I change my mind, I'm afraid that it might be seen as treason. I'll think about it on the way there. Let's go back to the researchers' camp.
So, did you...
We discovered a cave that was inhabited a long time ago by a whole group of people, mostly natives, who had obviously created a sacred site, as the place was guarded by a creature.
And have you found traces of our holy founder? New relics? Perhaps some tablets?
There were also frescoes on the site, representing Saint Matthias.
Frescoes? Tell me more. This is fascinating.
He was shown having his face painted by a native. On the other, he prayed to a god of the mountain.
You can't be serious. You mean to say that our saint converted to the cult of the Islanders?
That is what emerges from our findings, yes. Other objects that I was able to bring back also point in this direction. Look, there are inscriptions. These tablets and also this chaplet.
This chaplet... I cannot believe it. It is so... Excuse me. I cannot find the words to express how I feel. You must come with me. We must go and present all these discoveries to the Mother Cardinal. You realize our entire dogma will have to change. So far, Anyone who wanted to question it would have burned their fingers. Literally, alas.
And you think that this time they'll listen?
We have solid proof. All this evidence. With your support, we will convince her to reveal the truth.
I see. I will do my best to help you.
It seems we are arriving right on time. You did well to warn us, Brother Virgil.
Virgil. How did you know?
I'm afraid that your Excellency's lies weren't very convincing.
We were informed of your discoveries and of the danger they represent. We demand that you hand them over to us immediately, so that they can...
How can you even suggest the destruction of relics written...
Out of love for our dogma, for our faith. But since you refuse to comply with our orders...
Death to the heretic!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
I cannot believe that I just fought my own brothers in faith. The fact that the Inquisition is after us is very...
We would do well to hasten to San Mateus, even if these men were the last forces that...
You are right. All this proves there is a risk that the Mother Cardinal will...
I suppose I could and I could bring Petrus with me. He will
That would be most helpful. In any case, we must present... I will study the tablets one last time, and I will meet you at the palace...
Understood. See you soon.
Closer. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate. Goodbye. May the enlightenment always...
Ah, Your Excellency. We were eagerly awaiting your arrival. Sister Eugenia was just recounting me the tale of your achievements and telling me about the incredible discoveries you've made.
These relics shed a new light on the last years of our founder. It all demonstrates that he hadn't evangelized the islanders, but, on the contrary, he would even have adopted some of their rituals, merging the cult of the enlightened and the cult of nature in a single dogma.
These discoveries, if they can be verified, are extraordinary. But they also represent a great upheaval that could harm our nation. We must first verify their authenticity. You are the only ones who entered this cave. Could what you have witnessed been a falsification?
We discovered ancient frescoes on the walls of the cave. They represent Saint Matthias without a doubt. He is depicted with his chaplet. In one, he is praying for the divinity of the island. In the other, his face was being painted by a native. I understand how shocking these discoveries are, but their antiquity proves that they are genuine.
The tablets found at the site, however, attest that our founder had not abandoned the cult of the enlightened. He simply saw it as two different reflections of the same divine power.
The entrance to the cave was protected by one of those giant creatures that the natives call a Nardyke. These guardians usually protect sacred places and let no one enter without a fight. I had to kill this beast, which leads me to think that nobody had entered the cave for a very long time. The cavern we discovered is located in a very remote place. There is no island or village nearby. It contains some ruined dwellings, but clearly no one has lived there for a very long time. Fraudsters would inevitably have left traces of their passage, and we have not found any.
The relics could be authentic, Your Excellency, but we only have your word to convince us. The political and religious impact of these discoveries will be unprecedented. We risk schism, civil war, and who is to say that this is not a plan to weaken us?
I understand your doubts, Your Eminence, but you yourself asked me to conduct the investigation. It seems to me that the best way to address this matter would be for you to go to the place yourself. Then you will see that what I've described to you is true.
I suppose you would not suggest such a thing if you had lied to me. But you are right. I need to see for myself what secrets this place hides.
I would also like to inform you that a member of the Ordo Luminous was part of the expedition. He tried several times to sabotage it, even killing many of his colleagues for it, and finally attacked us as we were preparing to join San Matthias.
You'd have thought that the remaining members of the Order would go to such extremes. But I fear these attacks are just a reflection of what will happen if your discoveries are made public.
Your Eminence, we are faced with a crucial choice for our nation. What does a man of faith do in such a dilemma? He prays and places his trust in the one who came before him and has shown more wisdom. Saint Matthias shows us a new way. If we are believers, can we really turn our backs on him?
You surprise me, Petrus. You who are always so political. Yet your words seem sincere. You give me something to think about. Thank you.
If my people knew that the great sage they had long respected is the same man as your saint, and that your priests respected our culture as he did, they would be welcomed here as brothers.
And the Eden we wanted to build would be everywhere. You speak sense, Princess. Does anyone wish to add anything?
Keeping a secret of this magnitude will increase violence and suspicion among your ranks. Too many people are already aware of the truth, which will inevitably be revealed. And how will you be judged then?
What you say sounds almost like a threat, Your Excellency. We are not prone to being intimidated. Thank you for your testimony. I will now retire to think about... After much thought, I have decided it best to silence these dangerous discoveries. Our nation cannot risk civil war.
But, Your Eminence, this recent...
Enough, my dear. I have made my decision.
I cannot keep the secret of what I discovered.
It would be a shame to hear that our most distinguished... Your Excellency, I cannot deny the and I hope I can count. It would be a shame for our relations.
Of course, Your Eminence.
Сможем ли мы рассказать, заставить?
Ah, you're... But we could...
We discovered
in the
the cavern we could...
The political... And who is to say...
I understand. It seems... Then you will...
I suppose you... But you are right.
Your Eminence, it seems to me that we are focused on the wrong aspect of the problem, but our discoveries are above all a matter of... Teleme says to follow the path of Saint Matthias.
You are not wrong. Who are we to question the Founder's choices?
Your Eminence, he prays and Saint Matthias...
You surprise me, yet your words seem sincere.
If my people knew, and that your...
And the Does anyone...
I understand your doubts about the future that will inevitably be caused by such a revelation. You hesitate just as St. Lucius did to tell us about the journey of his master. Yet he revealed what he knew, and his words still guide Teleme today.
Thank you for your testimony. I will now retire to think about everything and make my decision. After careful consideration, I have decided that it is my duty to reveal your discoveries to the world. It will take years for our theologians to study all of this, but our dogma must follow the path opened by Saint Matthias.
Thank you, Your Eminence. I would be
I don't doubt it, my dear. And I would like you to take me to see this cave. I look forward to worshipping at the place where our holy... As for you, Your Excellency, your sincere insight has encouraged...
It was my pleasure.
Let me also thank you, Your Excellency. Without...
Замечательно. Близимся к концовке.
What do you seek?
Can you tell me something about your beliefs? What can... Concerning this story about...
Enough! Enough questions. I have nothing more to say. What do you seek? Enough
Ничего он мне больше не скажет. Мандатра.
Leave me be! Even your thoughts are loud and break my peace!
Can't you leave us alone?
traitor. You have a strange stare, Alex.
Leave me be! Even your thoughts are
Birtir to Madre Naixe.
Good day.
Do you want something?
Could you answer a few questions?
Well, let us play a game. If you answer me...
If it's the only way to get answers, then let's play.
I am pleased. We will have fun. What name is given the place from where you come?
I come from Serene, a grand city on the continent of Gicane.
Really? It is possible that you come from there, but I believe that this is not your land. Your turn.
This is a delicate question, but would you know anything about a demon?
A demon? I think that is what the bright and shiny mind shakers call the spirits, no? There are spirits everywhere. In you and in us, in each tree, in each... There is not only one. I cannot... Let's try some... Are you on Olmenawi with your land? Or did you inherit your link from your parents?
I'm not bound, or at least I haven't done anything in particular to bind myself.
Then it was your parents. One of them at least must have been your turn.
What can you tell me about the rituals?
Oh, I see what interests you. You want to know, but I don't have an answer. It is a secret of the Doneigad. The rituals I know are made to celebrate. It was fun. More than with a woman who makes light. She did not want... Do you want something? Enough question.
Birtir to Mad on Almanawi.
You're different from the others.
Different? What?
Well, for one, you answer.
You others. When we don't answer you, you start... I am a gatherer. I hunt a little.
Tell me about the missionaries that came.
When they came, they spoke about their... said that nature was just nature. These men know nothing. She sniffed around everywhere. I was told that she tried to end... She must be careful.
What can you tell me about
the beliefs of the village? That is, our beliefs are the same as we believe in the earth, in the rain that quenches us, in the beasts that feed. I do not know what more I can...
What can you tell...
Our rituals. No, I am not a Doneigad. Why you bother me? Go and bother...
This question... a dark spirit...
No. There is no...
I must leave now. Anything new?
No. The investigation has gone stale. The villagers won't even engage in conversation with me now. Perhaps you should talk to them.
I managed to exchange a few words with some...
And did they tell you anything?
I know little more about their beliefs. They worship... It is certainly different from the Luminous faith, but yet... There's something. One of the villagers that spoke with me seemed truly worried.
I think I know of whom you speak. A man always looking over. He often sneaks out of the village like a thief. I tried to get into his hut to see.
Then we should give it a try.
That man was looking uneasy. He must be hiding something. Maybe in his house.
He doesn't look inclined to let us in. We'll have to distract him.
We could break one of his pots. That would keep him busy. Or we could ask for help.
I can pretend to.
Do you want something?
Might I ask you a few questions?
More questions?
If we could avoid.
Very well. But be brief.
Where does this man?
Down there. His dwelling.
I would like to take a look at.
What? Why would you want to do that?
I really must go inside.
This request is strange, but we must prove that the suspicions cast upon our village. These people of Teleme will not give up.
Very well. I shall. And be respectful of what you find there. Be good. Oi! Toiges! Radayam redit quad!
The Sengedin Anadas are known for being terrifying on the battlefield. Perhaps they wear masks such as this one.
I will admit that it's rather ghastly, but I'm almost certain that the warriors of this island wear these things in battle. This painting is frightening, evoking war, a massacre, a bloodbath under the likeness of a grimacing face. This altar is incredibly morbid. I wonder what sort of spirit could be venerated in this way.
This sort of offering and its seals resembles nothing that we call upon in our rituals. I have never seen anything like it. It is a troubling sight. I have never seen anything like this before. This is...
Did you learn any?
No.
I was able to sneak into the hut.
And what did you discover?
Some troubling things. A ritual mask, a rather morbid altar, and a fresco depicting a massacre.
By the Enlightened. To think these unholy things, finally, the proof they cannot perform their heinous pagan. And I'm certain that it's where our nervous friend... I failed to find where he goes.
I shall try.
Thank you for your help.
We should wait until nightfall and follow him. Here we could hide and wait. We would be able to see where...
Wake up, Greenblood. He's here.
Where could our man have gone?
He must have gone through this door made out of roots. What's happening? You are so pale. Did the lightning-struck tree speak to you?
In a way. I saw many images. They were so...
Do tell. This vision.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm, so the heavens caught fire several times, and a sinister warmth took hold of my entire body, and life left me. All was calm, and in spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain began, and at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again. Then the vision dissipated. This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind. The drawing on this stone represents lightning. Here this looks like a snowflake. This stone is blackened, eaten away. This stone has an image of the moon. On this stone, the sun is visible. This drawing looks like an infant. The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. The drawing on this stone resembles a symbol that must represent... This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water. This stone bears the image of a storm. The drawing on this stone represents lightning. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
The story of the tree is key. Try to remember.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain... I must have lit the candles in the wrong order. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
Move away! Things are about to get done! With no magic!
I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
No magic! Close to
By awakening these stones in the right order, the door opened.
Close duis, atuda yam canadedole, tadulan vrandi, alauneles agen ole vei. Closi garamam italami olflinau ich egrem. Closi cadem tayentis olarabeni a ol slai. Vanqua sakengedem fradem adigalem. Linquid winterbus o galanzani. Tugombenis gremos nigawi. Renkasie krimaderem denegau edent. Clos duis, aruject nes diri.
Lois des Raman ades Gideon, Arenta. Esfarnu Fradi, Damagengadan, Yadiga Ladandian. Esfarnu Fradi, Dawi Gaishidon. Agesfarnu Fradi, Dawi Gremosanabui.
What a strange ritual. I have never seen anything like it. The rituals of my village are not quite as scary.
In any case, Teleme's story suddenly sounds way more plausible. The Denegad who performed the ritual was the villagers. We should go talk to Deirdre.
Things are about to get dicey!
What do you see?
We found... What's the apparition we witnessed? The demon the priests were talking about.
What is clear is these priests know nothing, and you know nothing.
The ritual. I've never seen anything like it. I hoped you'd be able to explain what they were trying to achieve. As you can see, my companion is not a Renaigse like the others. He bears our likeness. Please share your knowledge with us. Grant us the chance to understand.
Very well. I'll attempt to help you make sense of what you witnessed. The ritual you saw is a ceremony to summon forth the strength of our warriors. Our people have always lived in harmony with nature. Our very existence revolves around her. She talks to us and takes on many faces. What you have witnessed is just one of many. Confronting the threat that the Renoixi make up, we called them for their blessing, and they appeared to us.
Can we contact them? I mean, is communication possible?
What you witnessed was not a discussion. But if you visit a sanctuary, you may see one of the faces, and then you will be able to talk. Pass the mountains and head to the swamps. There, if you perform the ritual, you will see them come. Though what you will hear may not be to your liking.
What a strange party we have here. Who are you to come and disrupt our solitude?
Good day.
You are on Olmenawi and at the same time, Renaigse. So it is possible to bond yourself on your faraway island?
We are here because Teleme has asked us to carry out an investigation. They think that certain clans venerate a demon, an evil creature. We carried out our investigation of Vedlog on Chief Derdra in an attempt to discover the truth. And the clues have led us to find our answers in this sanctuary.
Derdra sends you to seek out a demon? Curious. A man from your island came already a long time ago. Full of questions he was as well. He had a small party of warriors with smoking tubes. And on their chests, a golden lion.
A lion?
That smells like the bridge. I wonder what they were looking for here.
They set up a camp near here and then they disappeared all of a sudden.
Do you know where precisely?
It was a long time ago. I don't remember all that well. My memory has been leaving me of late. But it wasn't far from here. You will find it, I am certain. Ah, you are bringing back the memories. They were asking nearly the same questions you ask.
fresco. It represents a beast of the marshes, a red serpent. A fresco. It represents a beast of the marshes, a red serpent. The image is fading. We can't see much of anything. A fresco in various yellow hues. It represents a sort of insect.
What do you want, strange stranger?
I found this note. It speaks of a ritual, but it is incomplete. Do you know anything else about it?
A ritual? Yes, there is a ritual for the impatient. For me, it serves no purpose. I am here. I wait.
But for me, it would be useful. Can you help me?
There must have her reasons. The folly of youth. Do you see those drums over there? They awaken the earth, as long as you play them correctly.
They will awaken the earth.
Oh, and that's not all. Once the earth is awakened, the stone will appear that must be quenched.
Quench a stone?
But you're still here. What do you want again?
Quench a stone? What does that mean?
Water trickles on the stone and returns to us, empowered by its force. But sometimes, water is not enough.
This note I found explains a recipe. A potion thought to contain the essence of this place. That's what must be poured over the stone.
Oh, yes. No doubt. No doubt. But you're still here. What do you want again?
How do you play the drums?
Oh, that's easy. The music is the first language of Tiafaradi. It resonates with the earth. You need only respect the natural order for the earth to hear you. A predator, a prey. The cycle.
That's... not...
Come now, come now. You must first make the snake... time.
I'm listening.
But you're still here.
Nothing. I shall leave you. Evidently, we made a mistake. Something's appeared over there. It seems as if it's some type of altar. Looks like an altar. The stones! That must be where we need to pour the potion. I just need to get my hands on it. I just need to get my hands on it. I just need to get my hands on it. Fresco. It represents a beast of the marshes, a red serpent. The image is fading. I can't see much of anything.
There are hardly any bits of equipment left on these bodies. Are they the ones the old man told us about?
Probably. You can still discern the crest of the Alliance on this doublet. Let's search the area. There might still be something interesting. What is this?
Dog! Killed! You killed her! Monsters! Murderers!
You knew her, old man? Before she became a Nadaig?
May the earth swallow you whole! You and those from their dark oil! But in all Milfrhi will chase you all away! Murderers!
Calm down! We didn't have a choice.
Siora, what is he talking about? Why is he so furious and...
I believe he is furious because he knew the Nadaig before she bonded. He mourns her in this way. It was a Donegad who received very much power.
Are you saying that that creature was one...
Yes, like you and me. Anyone who draws upon the power. As for your other question. Enon mir Frichteman.
One of 1,000 faces. If it is a creature, I would...
Enon mir Frichteman.
But enough to think that this being wants us harmed? Perhaps it's the source...
And why is that? Why would the source of your sickness come from here?
I don't know, Siora. But didn't this man just say that this being would hunt us down? We need to learn more.
You survived. Which must mean, alas, that one of the Nadaig is with us no longer. You are a great warrior. You could almost... What do you see?
You set a trap for us, invoking...
It is true. And the Nadaig is indeed one of the faces. I was hoping that you would disappear. You have seen things that no stranger to our clan has ever seen. But you survived. You are strong.
The ritual. This is how you prepare the blood.
What are you talking about, sir?
No one knows the recipe. But it is the very barm that allows her warriors to enter into a trance, and to rise again when they have fallen.
It is true. You do not know the ingredients, but you know now how the blessing works. I have nothing more to give you than my excuses, and that you keep to yourself all that you have seen. You are a brave on Almanawi, and I would like to request your help.
You request my help after sending me on a suicide mission?
You helped us to find the camp of the Soul Lasser, and you have proven your valor. So yes, I am asking for your help.
What do you intend to do?
Attack and destroy this camp.
And how am I supposed to help you?
My clan is powerful, but so are these Soul Lassers. Eseld of the Gaius Rad is in my debt, but I'm afraid she might refuse to honor it. You know how to talk to people.
I suppose I could try.
That would be good. Meet us near the camp with the...
This is strange. The two tracks that we followed have led us to the same name. Enon Mil Frictimin.
The god of 1,000 faces. But I don't believe he is the origin of your sickness. He protects us. He watches over us.
Precisely. We know that the congregation came to this island long ago. A lot longer than we first thought. The Malachor could be a consequence of that first attempt to colonize. A curse cast at that epoch, brought back by the first defeated colonists. After all, is it not also the origin of the first guardians of the native legends? Either way, one thing is certain. If there is something, or someone on this island powerful enough to heal the Malachor, it is certainly him. We need to bring this news back to Constantine. Even if we don't have a remedy yet, he'll be happy to know that we've made
We should go and see the Mother Cardinal. It is her Inquisition, after all. If she finds out afterwards that we went to fight them without even informing her first, she might take offense.
Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, What do you want?
Could you tell me about Siora?
You are right there, and you let him talk about you like this. Perhaps I wanted to hear how you'd reply. Perhaps, but I don't like. Did you want any...
Deirdre requested that I ask for your clan's help. She intends to attack a camp of the Ordo Luminous to...
The Ordo Luminous?
It's the name of the Inquisition. The Red Suns, if you prefer.
The Sol Lasser.
They're still trying to convert your people by... Those who do not accept the Enlightened are taken to... Deirdre needs more warriors for this attack.
The Gaius Rad have been deeply weakened by our...
Deirdre told me that you were in her debt.
I am, but she's asking a lot. Our clan might not survive this battle.
Do you remember why your mother wanted to fight against the Alliance? Was it because some strangers were abducting your people?
You're right. And even though we lost this battle and it left us weakened and without a queen, she wouldn't want us to stay idle. I will gather my warriors and... Did you want any...
Thanks.
Gaius Rad, Deirdre and her Sengedin Anadas will fight against... She's asking us to fight alongside her. Shall we rise to her call?
Our spears will rise in defense.
Then it is done. Let's raise up. You can leave with a peaceful mind. My warriors will fight alongside yours and Daedra's. We will meet near the camp of the Sol Lesser.
We're almost at the fort. Should we wait here until night?
Yes,
There you are. And I see that you have brought the guy's rad with you.
We could not let the Senged and Anadas take all the glory.
I wouldn't expect anything less of you.
Our objective is located beyond this cliff. We have the element of surprise. Let's make...
We will be as discreet as a group of dosentats. They won't hear us coming.
Let's find a vantage.
So, this is the place where my people...
Most of their troops seem to be outside. The prisoners are most likely inside. In some basement, perhaps. And it's...
In that case, the toughest fights will take place outside.
We must strike quickly if we want to make good use of...
Have you thought about how you'd want us to...
We are behind the camp where there are fewer guards. Getting inside will prove... We will conduct two near similar... The first larger group will attack from the front to cause chaos in the... As for me, my companions and I will get inside the building from the back, and we will set as many prisoners free as we can. Once you have eliminated the troops in front of the building...
Good. This way we'll attack them.
We will conduct the first assault, and then we will go back...
Excellent idea. Are you ready for the assault?
When it comes to setting our...
In that case, conduct the... Let's hurry and reach the prisoners before the Inquisitors kill them all.
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
We intervened quickly, thankfully. Let's find the keys to these cells. Wait here for now. We're still fighting outside.
Drink a potion.
I think that was the last of the Inquisitors. The fort is safe now. We're done here. Let's lend a hand to our allies outside, as there are still some prisoners there. These prisoners have been dead for days. There's no one left to set free. Let's get out of here. How did the battle go for you?
We prevailed. Your plan was good on Olmanawi.
Congratulations. And we were able to set the prisoners free. They were completely exhausted, but alive.
Do not worry. We will bring them back to Vedluk, so their wounds can be treated. You have shown bravery and righteousness. I will not forget it. I hope to see you in the village again soon.
Oh no, Minau. Правильно, нужно именно сейчас сообщить о штурме, когда уже все произошло.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate. Goodbye. May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you?
I have come to inform you of the crimes committed by the Inquisition on these lands. The Ordo Luminous captured and tortured many islanders in a secret camp in order to convert them. Most of them were executed because they refused to renounce their beliefs. Of course, I put an end to all this at the demand of Queen Deirdre, and the camp was dismantled.
How could such villainous acts take place without anyone informing me of them? Do you have proof of what you're saying?
Indeed. Here. This should convince you of my good faith.
I cannot believe it. May the Enlightened devour these wicked fools. I cannot believe the Inquisition would continue their exactions after what happened to them the first time. But Your Excellency, it seems to me as if you have overstepped the boundaries. You could have informed me of the situation, but you chose to fight priests of Thélème instead. Are you trying to break the alliance between your nation and ours?
Your Eminence, I intervened at the demand of the natives, who are our allies as well, and would have come to inform you of the situation if I hadn't thought you might give more credit to the Inquisition than to these poor people.
You should have let me be the judge of that, Your Excellency. You underestimated us.
Пошла ты к черту. Кузен, наверное, совсем на сгусток похож.
My dear cousin, come closer and tell me what brings you.
Constantine, is it true? Are you in great pain?
This sickness is horrible, believe me. Now I understand what your mother went through. But you have not come to hear my complaints. Speak, it will give me something else to ponder.
Allow me to present Afra, an emissary of the Bridge Alliance. She is an eminent naturalist who studies local flora in an effort to find a remedy.
Your Excellency, it is a great honor.
You were part of Governor Buren's lost expedition, if I've understood correctly, were you not?
Yes, and our research would have borne fruit if it hadn't been so brutally interrupted.
I can only imagine. Nevertheless, you are most welcome. Your great learning will certainly prove useful. I implore you, my dear cousin. Do continue. We are eager to hear your news.
I wanted to inform you of our progress made in the attempt to discover a cure. As you advised, I followed the leads shared by our allies, none of which led anywhere. However, they both pointed in the same direction, towards a sort of god that the natives worship. They call him En-on-Mil Frictaman, the god of many faces. He is very powerful and protects the island.
How can you be sure that it's not some sort of myth? Even a superstition?
I saw it with my own eyes take shape during a ritual. It is possible that the Malachor is the expression of its vengeance.
You are referring to the secret we unearthed. The entire continent is paying today for the errors of our grandparents. It is a terrifying perspective.
But if it were true, he must also be able to help us heal.
Katasak, my friend. I saw you flinch hearing that name. You were familiar with this being.
All of the Donegada know him, even in their flesh. He is Tir Fradi. It is with him we make our bond, but I would be surprised that he is at the origin of your sickness. He is generous and only rages when attacked and wounded.
I fear that is exactly what we did, cousin. I know that I ask much of you, but I have no choice. You need to go and find this magical being. I won't survive for much longer. Beg him. Offer him all that he wants, but we must have this remedy. I need it.
I shall do all in my power, Constantine, I promise you. But I need to find a way to communicate with him. I was already sent to fight a guardian under that pretext, and it almost killed me.
There is a way so sacred that even we Donegada cannot use it. En-on-Mil Frictaman decides. It is not I who judges your intentions. Go and find Glendan, the sage of the village council of Dorhagenedu. If he deems you worthy, he will guide you. To be able to speak with him, you must present this seal. It will prove that you are the friend of a member of the council.
I had no idea that such a talisman was required.
You have not yet been named Mal of your clan, Siora, daughter of Bladnet. When this has come to pass, we will give you a seal that allows you to give voice to your friends when visiting the council.
It is a symbol of great trust. Why are you awarding me this?
I do not wish to lose the soul who has put their life in my hands. And also, you have proven you are our friend back there in my village.
Thank you, Katasak. I will not forget this honor you bestow upon me. And thank you, dear cousin, for everything.
Dewed. Hello, my name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the...
Good day, Legate de Sardet.
I am Siora, daughter of Bladne, daughter of Meb.
All here remember, and divorced, but you are not yet Mal in her stead. I am sorry, Siora.
I beg your pardon.
If I cannot enter...
Glendon, he only accepts...
How can I prove that I...
If you are I will then...
Here is the seal.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. Enter.
I give you warm greetings, Glendan. I am de Sardet, legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my path. But you are a currents of Katasach. His trust in you makes me stop and look at you. What brings you here?
I seek a remedy. My cousin, as well as many other people on our island, suffer from a terrible sickness. We think that only Enon Miel Frictiman can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes, that I can do. But even if I should do this, you would have many trials to pass. For the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times, and you are the first Renaigse to set foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water. It will show us the reflection of your soul.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern and tell me what you see on the seal you will find deep in its center.
And this cavern is guarded, I suppose.
That is true. But the simplest solution is not always the best. It is a path with many forks. I hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of our people and our island. Go now. Show us your true face.
I must leave.
You have spoken to Glendon as you wanted. What?
I was asked to pass the trial of water.
I have never passed it. Only those who must reveal their soul. It is a tremendous...
Do you have any advice to give me?
I only know that the trial can be passed in many ways. And your one way is through strength. The other, by ruse. But I know no more than this. Anything else?
Nothing else.
Good luck.
Siora, do you know anything about the trial that awaits?
My mother passed it during the last election, but it was...
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important. I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best response. If you are confronted with animals, and there are ways of altering food...
Is that an idea?
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep. You did it. They're sleeping. We should be able to pass without a fight. Watch out, Anadai! You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you, no?
Yes. Exactly like the lightning-struck tree. I was something else for a brief moment.
Tell us. Visions like this are guides.
I was in the sky. I was floating. I was high up, and suddenly... Here this looks like a snowflake. This stone is adorned with the etch. This stone is blackened. This stone bears the image. On this stone, the sun is visible. The drawing on this stone makes... This drawing looks like an infant. Could it represent life? I must have lit the candles in the wrong order. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order. Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
Здравствуйте, Александр. Да история хорошая.
Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order. Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle. 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 I need a bit of practice.
В смысле, вчера вышла, и кар уже существует же, хрен сколько. Понятно, это не по адресу, братан.
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Teofridi, and a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of Einon Milfrichtemann.
Рагнарок, братан, не все дела.
Bertir to mad on Ormanawi.
And so you have returned. Can you tell me what the seal...
A face in the mountain of Teofridi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside you. You sent the beasts into a deep sleep. That was very clever. Another before you did the same. In choosing the path of silence, you avoided confronting the Dosantats. Finally, you have completed the ritual. And in so doing, the Guardian recognized you as a wise man.
Так, лучше.
It is
Я
a
просто не говорю
difficult
громко.
path, but it carries generous fruits. The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of Katasach towards you no longer surprises me.
Am I authorized to encounter Einon Milfrichtemann now?
If the High King agrees, yes. We shall not oppose. Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary. I warned you. Your voyage is...
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince them as well.
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another trial on your path to find...
Is he hiding? Has he been captured?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then we have not heard from him. He was worried about the Renaigse. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most There was Dedra, Blacknid.
My mother, alas.
Yes. I heard about your loss, Siora.
And divorced Tirce.
Dedra is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors.
I've already met her.
That sounds like her. It is said that he welcomes. He is the chief of the Earth Healers.
Very well. I will go and see them.
Kwa awalam sek.
Karantz, I need to talk to you.
I'm listening, Siora.
Do you remember the mine shakers in my village?
Yes. If I understand...
Even though these priests would make good allies against the lions because they hate them, my mother would never have traded the spirits of the people of the village. And she would have wanted to be buried according...
So you think that they're lying?
Yes. And you understand. Will you investigate this matter?
Of course. Let's go.
Что, всю работу выполнил, там нет? Как это?
What a pleasure to see someone come to us with such... Do you want to hear the word of Saint Matthias and come in...
Они, по-моему, всегда на рассосе там.
My name is Desarde.
Nice to meet you.
What can we do?
What exactly do you hope to do in this village?
Well, bring light to these naive souls. When we spread the word of Saint Matthias, I'm sure they will...
Anything else?
We would like to know more about the agreement you supposedly...
I do not see how our agreement concerns the congregation. We swore to provide this village with all our support in their fight against...
In exchange, its inhabitants will have to renounce them.
My mother would never have made such an agreement.
The Queen had understood that the light was the only true path. It is for this reason that we have accepted to seal our agreement according to your own rituals.
She had an engraver.
I do not
Да ломаная она все так же вылетает, зависает. Зависла у меня. Я перезашел в ЖЭК тоже там. В автономном режиме работать начал. Катку сделали и все.
Because you think that you can administer...
Siora, let's not get into another...
That is an excellent idea. Then you...
Do you see?
If you want to trade again, you know where to find me.
Не, он не покупал, это Артурыч все закупил сразу, придурочный. На запас, чтоб было. Я ему в прикол сказал, пусть покупает. Висит на всякий случай. Да, я знаю, где он. И ты знаешь, где он. Если подумаешь, конечно.
Here's the stone we were looking for. It is destroyed. We can no longer decipher the symbols. Strange, isn't it?
Нет, не странно.
There may be a way. Promises in stone are those who want to make these agreements must turn to a keeper of promises. And there are but a few. We did not have one in our village, but he must be the one who engraved it.
I thought you could not write.
The Donegada have a secret writing that those who want to seal a promise tell them to write.
I need a bit of practice.
Кто они? С чего ты так решил? За кого я бегаю, это типа с континента. А это островитяне местные.
Strange. It looks like no one's there, but the door's left open.
Empty. Everything is broken and turned upside down. A sculpted engraved stone. What happened here?
It seems like there was a fight. Everything is scattered around.
This workshop was devastated on purpose.
The owner must have left in a hurry, taking a few things and destroying the rest.
Unless someone else did this.
Do you know where he might be?
This engraved stone bears the mark. Do you remember him? Karadeg originally belonged to this clan. He may have...
Let's go to Vigigador.
Ты мне курилку дашь на пробу?
What brings you here on Almanawi?
Она что, на стриме показывается, да, сейчас? Причуда.
We're looking for Karadeg.
Ну и Warframe заходил, бегал.
Did he come back to your village?
He did come, and then he left. We could not take him back.
Did you exile him? Why?
He is the one who left. He disagreed with our stance on the Renaise. He thought that we should be fighting them to the sea. This is why he joined the Gaesrad. And I did not want him to return.
Do you know where he might have gone?
He feared someone or something. And he must have left for the woods south of here. Is there anything?
I'm asleep.
Do you want...
Ну, значит, сегодня заскочу на кофе. Думаешь? Нет, блин, завтра. Разрешаете?
What are you doing with these strangers?
These strangers are my friends, Karadeg. You can speak in front of them without fear.
What do you want?
Tell me about your role as Keeper of Promises. What does it consist of?
Most words must be free and able to fly like birdsong. But some words
Расширение
must
исчезло.
survive those who utter them. So they call on the Keepers of Promises. Those who want to become one must win the trust of the Donegada and prove their wisdom. Then they teach us the words of stone. And when someone wants to seal a promise, we offer them those words.
So you're a kind of cleric? Thank you, Karadeg.
Do you want to know anything else?
We would like to ask you about a stone you supposedly engraved.
It is the stone of the Renaigse, isn't it? I should never have accepted to seal such a promise. I did not like them, but I could not refuse to fulfill my duty. Not when Bladnid was demanding it. And now that she is no longer with us, these Monasinaiga are chasing me.
It is because you are the last person to know what was engraved on it. The stone has been destroyed.
I kept the piece of tree bark in which I prepared the glyphs. All the details are there.
With this tree bark, we could verify what my mother promised. Can you give it to us?
No, Donegad. I do not mean to disrespect you, but I will not. The Renaigse only bring us trouble, and you come with them. They will disappoint you just like they disappointed your mother. I do not want to deal with them ever again. They threaten my life, and because of them, I am forced to hide here.
Since you want to chase the Renaigse away, and since you want protection, why don't you join the rebels? We could indicate the location of one of their camps for you.
The rebels?
The Donea Exregao. They fight the Renaigse, and they accept people from all clans.
I have heard about them, but I didn't know where to find them.
We could help you join them, but we need this tree bark. It's the only way to prove that the priests lied.
In that case, take the tree bark. I hope that it will help you to chase these Renaigs, and I did not think I would say this.
What do these glyphs say?
That we will
Дядь
assist
Жень,
the priests
что ты
in
хочешь?
their war against the lions.
Что тебе не сидится?
They must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village, or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying. Let's show this to Iselt.
Siora,
what do you want?
Azeld, about this pact your mother supposedly made with the priests.
Yes. Did you find anything new?
We went to Falristel to see the stone.
Were you able to read it, Siora? No, because it was destroyed by someone. You're probably right, but for as long...
We retrieved the piece of tree bark that Karadeg used as a model.
Siora, what's written on it? Mother promised to help them against the lions, and they promised to help us in return. There's nothing mentioned about them settling here. And even less about them being entitled to the spirits of the people of our village. So they lied. They mocked us. I think it's high time they left. I think so too. You lied to us. You took us for gullible children. Leave this village at once. You will never be welcome here again.
But if you want our help with the Alliance, your people must convert to the light.
By lying, you have insulted the memory of the Queen. The entire village will be happy to make you pay for your affront if they hear about it. You do well to leave before having to face their wrath.
We are not here to shed blood.
Very well, we're leaving. But we will not forget your role in this matter, Your Excellency.
Нахуй пошли.
I did not think they would leave of their own accord. Thank you, Anol Manawi. Thanks to you, we managed to chase away these lawyers. And we will be able to perform our rituals and give our mother back to the earth. Yes. Siora, I will need... Of course, Asir.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord Dorsey's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please,
Allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord Dorsey has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams. From men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound. Grinding, like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events. But know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The Islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By Islander, do you mean the Denegad that came to treat his affliction?
Yes. A strange bird. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small... I was told to protect our perimeter from... According to the Islander, it was the only accident. Not a soul came along. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of...
And you ran? My cousin... Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been...
What? Alone? What could I have done?
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence, but that's a question for your superiors. Do you know precisely where the company was when you...
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. The Islanders said they were following the path, but he was quite...
Dismissed, soldier.
Thank you, sir.
Lady Morange tells me that a delegation from the De Vespe family just landed on the island.
From the look on your face, I take it their arrival is not good news. Are they that bad?
That family has a long-standing grudge against the Dorsey family. And considering their cutthroat reputation, we would do well to hasten to join Lady Morange.
Ah, Sir de Sardet.
Indeed. The arrival of the De Vespe family in Tir Fredi is surprising, and no doubt worrying.
Nothing good can come from that family, for the interest, but I truly cannot tell you anything about the reason for their presence. Aurelia de Vespe announced her arrival on the island and asked to see your cousin. She and her entourage seem to have settled in a region that I do not know. I think it would be good for you to locate her and try to find out more.
I know this place. That's where Animide shed his blood.
You should also
Машинка маленькая, какая еще
these
маленькая?
unknown lands.
You're right. It's better for us to...
А, тот азиат, что ли?
Goodbye, Lady Morange.
Goodbye, your...
Как ты посмел ее сломать вообще, я не понимаю. Что ты с чериком сделал опять? вообще признаков жизни не подает. А движок-то прокручивает. Магистр. Полуостровитянин. Кися. Странный киси. Ничего, со скорости заводится. Нет, я имею в виду, когда ключом поворачиваешь. Только шум этого стартера и все. Ну, фиг его знает. Если бы влага, он чуть по-другому себя вела.
Legate de Sade, I presume.
Indeed.
Там можно гадать, сколько влезет, братан.
The accounts I've been given of you and your companions don't do you justice. Truly, it is a pleasure. We're going to become wonderful friends, you and I'm sure of it. Say.
Pardon me, Your Grace, but I'm not sure I follow. And if I may ask, what is it precisely that brings...
Haven't you heard? Well, it seems the messengers on this island are not particular. Your uncle and my father have decided that your cousin, Prince Constantine, and I are to be married. So, here I am.
My... This is...
I know you must be surprised. However, this alliance will be a wonderful way to put an end to...
But I must inform you that, sadly, my cousin...
Oh? What horrible news?
Of course. And I'm involved in the investigation.
Well, I'm most reassured that you're in charge. I'm sure you'll find him quickly, and then you and I will be cousins, of course.
Of course, Your Grace.
You see, I didn't want to impose myself on New Serene until I had the Naughts drop us off in a quiet place outside the city. There were these savages and bandits. Worst of all, they took the chest in which I was keeping them.
Savages? The only savages I know are the ones who invaded...
Oh, please forgive me. I meant no disrespect. Natives, then, is it? In any case, it's absolutely mortifying to have to ask you this, but you know the island and its inhabitants. I would be eternally grateful.
I must be going, Your Grace.
But of course.
I simply cannot believe that Prince d'Orsay would marry his son to that princess. His father may not much like Constantine, but not to the point he would consent to him marrying the family's worst enemy.
I can't believe it either. There is too much rancor between our families.
Could the contract she spoke of...
Саня, ты можешь ломать тачки, блядь, летом? Ну никак не зимой, брат.
A document can be forged, especially by them. This much is clear. If we find it, it'll need close scrutiny.
Вот именно, вот именно. 402 движка нам мало, нам давай корейца надо еще поразбирать.
If I've understood correctly, the chest was here when it was stolen. Ah, there are footprints which lead away from the camp. Other footprints here. They're quite deep, as if the person who made them were carrying a heavy load. We're on the right path. The undergrowth has been crushed. Several people pass through here.
Если ты тут, то можно, в принципе, будет заглянуть. По приколу. Авось.
Footprints seem less hurried. The thieves must have felt safer here. We must be getting close.
Ну хорошо. На чем я должен быть занят?
Eggs to the gut are rare on this island. We don't see many around here. But I'm convinced they don't eat their prey where they catch it. They would normally take it back to their lair.
Maybe they were about to do just that when we got here. Let's look around. We'll soon find out. And let's not forget Aurelia's chest. The poor souls didn't enjoy their loot very long. It looks as though they were attacked as soon as they settled down here.
Нет, маленькую я только на выходных заберу. Пусть данная женщина почувствует, что значит статус мамы.
This campfire is strange. The ashes and embers are laid out as they should be, but the ground beneath them is untouched. This campfire has not been used. It seems as though it was just laid out as a prop. I'm troubled by this fake campfire. It casts a strange light upon this whole affair. We best go back to the camp and return the chest. The De Vespe coat of arms. This...
I say we open it. Let's see if the contract...
I can't see a lock. And we'd be hard-pressed to explain why we broke it.
Halt! Look, a group of armed men. They seem to be waiting for us.
Где ты их увидел, блядь?
It seems they're Aurelia de Vespe's swordsmen. I'm afraid it is now beyond doubt. These men were sent to ambush us. Aurelia sent us to recover that chest solely in order to get rid of us.
If it were up to me, I'd give those assassins a taste of our steel. But if you'd rather play it diplomatically, It shouldn't be difficult to avoid them.
Вот еще пистонов им нахуй. Да я вот не знаю, братан, я все уже перебрал, там в десятки залазит. Вот хрен его знает. Блин, английский, но это АТАС.
She hoped these killers would be the end of us. She deserves Enon Mithrichtiman's wrath. May he engulf her in lava. What do you intend to do?
She'll have to answer for this. But, given the power of her family,
Давай там, Санька, узнаете, что где как. Заново обучаться. Надо же узнать.
You? I didn't think I'd see you again. So soon.
Is that because you'd hoped we'd be clawed to death by those beasts? Or because you thought your assassins would get the better of us?
Come now, who do you take me for? I was just putting your courage to the test, that's all. A princess's whim. I kindly suggest you forget all about this little incident. You see, my dear,
Я
we
рот
Devests
порвал,
have a
тварь.
habit of knowing as much about our enemies as our friends. I'm afraid my father's men have obtained some rather sensitive information, which, well, if the other governors were to find out, it could very well jeopardize your position, along with that of the D'Orsay. If word were to get out about your origin, for example...
Are you trying to blackmail me?
Oh, what a horrid word! Come now, I would never do such a thing. Let's just say that I'm...
Рот бы ей порвал, блин. Сучки, это сидит сейчас.
Some of my men are already at the courts of Hikmet and San Mateus, and ready to act if you try anything. But I'm sure it won't come to that. We'll soon be part of the same family, after all.
I must be going, Your Grace.
But of course.
Бля, все равно надо шкатулку отдать.
Here is your chest.
Yes, that's the one. Thank you for your help. Well, now that I've recovered my precious documents, you'll be able to I await the preparations for my arrival and accommodation.
The arrival of a noble lady such as yourself will require several arrangements.
Yes, I'm sure. And to convince your cousin and his men to be reasonable. Is there anything else?
I must be
But of course.
Падаль.
She has us. We now have the contract, but even if it does turn out to be forged, we have no choice but to bend to her will.
Damnation. She's a thorn in our side. I wonder what she knows exactly.
Sadly, all families have their secrets. And whichever one she holds would be enough to put our family at risk.
We must get those documents back. Let's go to Hikmet and San Mateus and take the wind out of their sails. After that, we can settle us.
You're right. It's the only way to...
Анна. Имя с ними подозрительность. Давай в Анну поиграем. Будем торговать.
Your Excellency, Her Highness... Her Highness, Aurelia de Vespe of the Merchant Congregation has sent me to convey her regards. She would like to assure you of her deepest respect and her unwavering support as an ally with any troubles you may encounter. She also wishes to forewarn you that the person who until now presented himself as the congregation's legate may soon lose his position. Indeed, he is believed to have lied about his lineage, and doubt has now been cast upon his titles of nobility. It is also rumored that he is engaged in questionable dealings involving the guilds and the natives. We sincerely hope that, until this situation has been clarified, you will treat him with the utmost suspicion. Naturally, if these allegations prove to be true, a new legate will be appointed by Her Highness immediately.
This situation is regrettable, but hardly surprising. I cannot deny that our dealings with the legate have often been wrought with a lack of elementary diplomacy, and what you are telling me merely confirms my suspicions. But look, here he is. Sir, in light of what I've just heard, you are not welcome here. At the very least, until these allegations are confirmed.
Опять Сёгун.
We were thrown out like trash. I can't believe that Viper's claptrap got us into this mess. How will we discover where those documents are now?
The governor must be a fool to believe the lies of such a name, but don't worry. We'll find the documents you seek. You dare follow me? I may be overstepping my orders, but you asked for it.
Нет, я выявил. Почему он виснет? Когда пытаешься с игрушкой сделать там, я не знаю, взломать на бабки, типа моды, еще что-нибудь, короче, посторонние действия с игрой, она начинает виснуть. Где читак?
No one enters!
Ты нет. Что?
Greetings.
Не надо, я тебе бабки башлял там, что ты лечишь меня? А там смысла от этого нету. Можно за пару-тройку ходов все бабки просрать.
Come closer. Come closer. All my way. Your Excellency. Thanks for your visit.
Damn it! It was a trap. There are some documents, but it's not the evidence Aurelius spoke of. It appears that the Devesps sought out information on each of you.
Could you read it to me? Oh, I would like to know what...
This is just further proof of their deceit and the so-called evidence. Let's search these men. According to this letter, the chest was given to a merchant in town who deals with the Devesps. He was ordered to hand it to the governor if something happens to the
Надо, короче,
delegation.
братан, в какую-нибудь Астелию или в Рагнарок обратно возвращаться.
If we're fast, we can get them back to the merchant dens of their beds.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard of the
Hello. Are you Valens?
Indeed. What can I do for your lordship? You look, I have a large range of tools. Everything you need for mining or timber harvesting.
I have no interest in your goods. I've been sent by Her Highness.
Of course, of course. It's stuff between my goods in the street, just... I hope you tell your...
Do not worry.
В тупичке спрятал.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares.
Или пошли в линейку, короче. Или просто продать все нахрен, забить хрен на игры.
Karans, could you help me once more?
What is it?
I must prepare the ritual, and I think that I will need your help.
But your sister will be there.
For the ritual, yes, it will only be the two of us. Will you come with...
Of course. I'd be happy to be by you.
Karans, I know. She sent us to recover her things. Anything else?
How did you... After all, given the
I knew my mother well.
I think I understand. Your island, your culture, and your faith.
Exactly. The Earth talks to us because without these beliefs, we would... I am happy to... Anything else?
Вроде тебе хватило на пару дней.
I must leave you.
Karans, do you need...
I must leave you.
Блять.
Karans, do you need...
Why are you and your sister so...
If you're talking about physical differences, they're linked to the fact... When we were little, we were
I have no trouble believing it. And I'm glad that
Gentler. Really? Anything else?
I must leave you.
Karans, do you need some?
I've never heard.
He was the Donegad of our clan. This memory is...
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to escape the lions who wanted... My mother never really recovered from it. Anything else?
I'm asleep.
Ну, с Вовкой я тоже не готов. Почти 700 надо давать. Или в финалку. Жаба душит.
Siora, Asir, Bertir, what do you...
I'm only here to...
I came to give our mother back to... I know. Performing the ritual might help me feel less empty. Iselt, I miss her too. No. Preparing the place is the role of the Donegada.
Да, она тоже на английском.
I'm afraid I would not do things properly.
И она жесткий грин, прям вот. Блять, БДО рядом не валялось. Прям жестко. Вот так вот. Там я смотрел, не помню, блин, парнишу. Он там хотел скрафтить какие-то эти сумки, что ли. Вот, и там, говорит, нужно, говорит, типа левел 100. Добыча того, добыча того, добыча того. Хочешь сказать, что я что-то путаю, блин? По-моему, она английская. Эти вот там жесткий грин, там нужно, блин, сидеть в разы дольше, чем в БДОшке. Если хочешь чего-то добиться, блин. Ждем локализации Леона и в жопу все. Не знаю, может, конечно, стример загонялся там по-английскому.
Something's wrong. Normally, you would hear the birds singing in this place.
What do you mean?
We cannot make them so close to the barriers. see any around here. They must have nested in the shadow of the burial mound.
In that case, we have no choice but to destroy their nests. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming back.
You are right.
Drink a potion!
Вот-вот.
Will no longer trouble the peace of our queen. All we have to do now is to take care of the ceremony.
Is there anything else to prepare?
Of course.
Where can we find them?
It would be, and I will give you one sweet. I thank.
Don't mention it, Siora.
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave.
Ты еще с Кащеем связь поддерживаешь, блин. Я его не видел лет 15, наверное. Вдобавок еще живой. Ну, всегда был задротом, блин. Не помню, в линейку или в рот он залипал по черному.
toe on all my...
Do you
If you want to trade again...
Do you
If you want to trade again, you know where to find me.
What brings?
I seek Vinbar.
I do not. But since the
Would he thank you?
Тетрис. Да нет, ничего, что-то пристал. Не знаю я.
Ongos.
What do you...
I must...
Siora, what do you...
What can we do to...
Siora must prepare the... Siora, what do you...
Thanks.
Karans, do you need...
I must leave you.
Ой, все, я затупил нахуй. Затупил, чё? Ничего, нашел, во что можно залипнуть? Блядство. Не надо товар ломать.
Here we are. It is on this stone altar that we will place the body of my mother. We must place a censer where her head will be, and then you will have done everything you could to help me. Your presence by my side means a lot to me. But this is how our ritual... There. Everything is in place. Thanks again. My sister should be joining me soon. Oh, these rituals are demanding. But they help us to say goodbye to those we love. You have been a true friend. A Karans, accepting to help me the way you did. Thank you. I will never forget the kindness you displayed. Conforming to our customs and staying by my side.
It's only natural, Siora. I know what it feels like to lose someone who is dear to you.
We should go now. It is...
Hello. Are you the guard who left?
Greetings, Your Excellency. Yes, it was me. I thought you should be warned.
This is indeed interesting.
The delegation leader is always at the top.
Thank you.
No, Your Excellency, keep your money. I'll consider myself highly... My old battalion was almost completely lost to those vipers, so I don't know what you wish.
Hello. I wonder if we might...
Desade. The Dorsey family's hench... After what you did to Ambassador Lavoisin in Hikmet.
If the ambassador and her men had not attacked me, since you know who I am, you must know why...
Yes. The document chest. But don't think you can scare me into giving it to you.
Calm. We never wished you harm. We only want to recover some files. They do concern us, after all. Tell us where they are. A huge weight will be lifted off your shoulders.
That's true. Does it even matter? I don't have the chest anymore. I gave it to a group of inquisitors who don't like you very much. Those fools are so furious that they'd rather die than give you the chest. And Saint Mateo, they're hiding out in one of the warehouses.
So you found us. But don't rejoice too soon. You will not leave this warehouse alive.
Come. I'm sure we can work this out. I only want the Devesp chest.
Don't count on it. Because of you, our order has been driven off this island and the governor treats us like criminals.
We shall avenge our brothers and our order.
Да пожалуйста. Да не мушкетер это, что ты пристал? Тут 3 направления развития персонажа. шпага ему нужна.
I can't remember there being posters here last time we came.
What does it say? I can't read your language.
Oh, it's you on Old Menawi. Come and see. Oh, you're receiving beautiful things from our village.
What armor? Oh. Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you. Oh. Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
Oh, it's you on Old Menawi. Come and see. Oh, you're receiving beautiful things from our village.
What is this nonsense? Another Devesp trick? I'll truly stop at nothing. These posters could cause a full-scale riot. We must stop them from spreading around town.
I say those posters tell the truth. We should demand a new governor. And this one should be sent to court.
It's just a matter of being informed. My cousin knows one of the governor's guards, and she told me it was all true. Lady Mirage there's a true governor, and she's never put a foot out of line. Whereas this Constantin d'Orsay...
Greetings, madam.
Oh, you are the famous legate these Pennyway. If you want revenge against the woman who the guards caught her in the act.
Thank you.
As if you could...
Hello. I'm the bastard murderer from your posters.
Oh, Your Excellency. I'm not responsible for the content of those posters. I had no choice but to stick them up. In a sense, the guard's arrest protected me, but my partner is under lock and key and guarded by armed men who bear the De Vespe livery. They are responsible. They forced me to stick these posters up all around town. They threatened if you don't stop them, they will...
I believe you. And do you know where the other posters are?
No. They only gave me one stack of the men who are holding him.
Very well. I have no other...
Behind the barracks, along the dock.
Пришлось.
She sent me to rescue you. The presence of these men will prove that she...
Oh, you've taken a great weight off my shoulder.
I must destroy the rest of those...
Well, I spoke of...
Thank you. And...
Close to is Richnestiri.
Чего ты, блин, а? Чтобы в нее полноценно играть, там пятнашку нужно сверху завалить. Там дополнялки, что от этого мама целовала.
As you may have heard, the De Vespe family has sent a delegation to the island. It's led by the prince's daughter herself.
Ah, most curious. And very worrying indeed. But you didn't come all this way in person just to bring me the bad news, I take it?
You've read my mind. Knowledge is... I recovered some documents that Aurelia intended to use against us. I also brought you the wedding contract.
Let me see. Yes. A skillful blend of truths and untruths, as is to be expected. I'm afraid, however, this letter from Julia d'Orsay, Constantine's mother, is genuine. But your cousin is not to blame for his mother's folly. It caused him more harm than good, and he was but a child when his brother was killed. But the implication that he's not the prince's son is absurd. You know them both, and you know how much Constantine looks like his father. As for these documents about your mother, poor Livy would never have deceived your father. And furthermore...
It's all right. I know. I'm a native of Teofridi. My real mother was a Deneg out of the Seaside Nemeus clan. So in a way, all this is both true and completely false. I'm not General de Sarde's son, and my mother never deceived him.
I wasn't aware you knew. It's true you were adopted, and though the adoption was somewhat irregular, in any case, I doubt that this information could truly be used against you. The revelations about Constantine are more cause for concern. But since you recovered the evidence, we needn't worry about it being used against us, providing it's the...
I believe so. What do you make of the
Well, the writing is that of a court clerk, but their handwriting all looks the same. It would be difficult to tell if it was truly written by your uncle. As for the seal, well, I'm almost certain that it is a forgery, but an excellent one at that. That being said, without the seal itself, you'd be hard-pressed to prove it. If we denounce this contract without evidence, everyone will say that it's just an...
In that case, I need to find that seal. Let's hope...
I'd wager she did. If you want to find it, you'll have to get her away.
As I'm supposed to be organizing the princess's arrival, Lady Miron... Thank you, sir.
Was there anything else?
I must be...
Goodbye.
Чего ты мне заряжаешь 2500 фука? Не может быть такого. Там каждое дополнение 2503 стоит. Чтобы тесовцы расщедрились и сделал такой дар, не поверю. Сама игра 2500. А дополнение, там же дополнение хренового гора. Три 500. Полный пак. Ну, значит, у них все плохо. Раз такие расценки пошли.
By the look on your face, you've already...
Indeed. Aurelia tried to blackmail us. I had to recover evidence and stop a riot in town she caused by sticking up posters which mocked us.
And I can assure you
I don't doubt it, madam. However, Sir de Corsilion told me that that we needed the fake seal itself to prove it and put an end to this sham.
So you would like me to get a...
Как же прям не нужен, что ты такое говоришь?
So you can search them at your...
That's the general idea. She did ask us to organize her right.
Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm going to write. The young de Vespe may be talented, but I have years more experience. Oh, they must have gleaned some... Admiral Cabral should know where they are. You should go and see her. Do you have any other questions?
Goodbye, Lady Miron.
Goodbye, Your...
Я рад за тебя, что оно у тебя куплено, братан. Очень. 2500, Хьюстон, 2500. Back for Blood дешевле мне.
Drink a potion. A fake seal. They must admit that the Vesps are clever and well equipped.
In any case, thanks to this seal, we can prove that the contract was forged. And we can send Mr. Vesp back to the continent.
That may be so, but after seeing what was written in that journal, I'm worried about Lady Morange. We should try to find an antidote. The Donegada in this region should be able to help us. They must know about all the plans.
Смысл покупать, если я поиграю в него, блин, пару часов и все. В пизду.
Hello.
Burtirtumat.
Burtirtumat.
Burtirtumat, Siora. I've heard people talking about you in the village, and Dunkas.
What is it?
This land has been sacred for generations, and only the Donegader of our clan.
This is where he spilled.
It is madness to come back here, especially for.
Do not fret.
I hope so, Honor Manawi. Because.
And these Renaikse don't understand. No sooner had the ones in black arrived.
I promise that these
Do you have anything else?
Yes. Do you?
It's.
Thank you.
They went.
Do you?
Thanks again.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for saving me. I never imagined the Defesps would go so far. She tried to...
Don't mention it. The Donegader of the Dunkas clan...
May they be blessed. I'll send them a present to... But you should go straight to the palace. Aurelia de Vesp was headed there. I'm afraid she may...
I'll go there right away. Aurelia de Vesp, on behalf of Governor Constantin d'Orsay, you are under arrest.
Oh, really? Hardly surprising. Typical of the d'Orsay family's underhanded methods. On what grounds, might I ask?
Firstly, for fraud and forgery. The wedding contract you gave us is fake.
Your lies are as dismal as they are desperate. The contract bears the seals of both my father and your prince. Is he trying to back out? Or has his idiot son simply decided to disobey him?
Neither. The D'Orsay seal upon this contract is forged, and I can prove it. Here. This is what was used to seal the contract. A cleverly made counterfeit we found in your camp.
That seal proves nothing. You probably made it yourself to undermine me. That contract could not be more authentic. The same, however, cannot be said of your noble lineage.
The second charge made against you is the attempted murder of Lady Morange. Are you also going to deny that your men attacked her?
This is a very serious accusation. I assure you that I had no knowledge of any attack on the former governor. And if an attack did indeed take place, I am certainly not the one responsible.
Is that so? Then why does this journal, written in your handwriting, say that you wish to rid your city of all D'Orsay sympathizers? And that you'd found the perfect poison to do the deed in the forest surrounding your camp? Thankfully for Lady Morange, the Donegada living in the region gave us an antidote.
A journal only conveys thoughts, not facts. Don't tell me you've never wished for someone's death without actually acting on those thoughts. And more to the point, who's to say that journal's genuine in the first place? Your so-called evidence, Mr. de Sade, is but lie after lie.
For all the charges set against
Да я бы ее легче
you
порвал.
are under arrest.
You have no conclusive evidence. This is just lie after shameless lie, and you know it. Had you presented this to the council, they would have laughed in your face, and your family would have been humiliated. You'll pay for this. I suggest you don't lay a finger on me, de Sade, or you'll have a fight on your hands.
To my help! And death to You're running out of energy. Drink a potion. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
The de Vesps would have tried to impose themselves to the bitter end. Unfortunately, Aurelia's death is likely to have repercussions all the way to the council. Hopefully, we'll have found further
Да в
evidence.
жопу ты пошел с советом.
Otherwise, the D'Orsay family's reputation might be jeopardized. Anyway, you should destroy the documents you found. Nobody else should ever get hold of them.
You're right. I'm going to burn them all right now, just to be on the safe side. Goodbye, sir. Thank you for your help.
I merely gave you guidance. That is my role.
All that's left is to destroy the evidence the de Vesps collected about us.
Дилемма.
And with it, the web of lies cast upon my friends. This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It wasn't a landslide that did this, but combat. A deadly one. I sure hope our little governor has escaped the carnage.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here. This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants. This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Katasak and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinolinawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Katasak wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting. Search the tracks. Let's see what we are able to... More tracks. Footprints. They must have fled this way. New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these others... There are footprints. Only a handful made it up to here. The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine movements. These rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here? I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. These vials look familiar. Katasak used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up. I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again? According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge in some way be linked to this attack? That makes no sense. Very well. Let's sum things up. Constantine and Katasak definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual, but they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flesh.
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack. You have strayed from...
Unless he himself was behind it. He is...
How could you even think something like that? He is a healer.
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. But in all truth, I have no idea what to think. But regardless of who is guilty, we could return to Wen Xavier. Perhaps Katasak returned there. We are also going to have to visit the... Their soldiers were involved in the combat. Or at least...
I doubt that the Alliance would have decided to openly attack. Don't forget that they owe their continued presence.
And thanks to you, I know. Maybe those men are still loyal to the preceding commander. However, one way or another, let us be on our way without further delay.
Так, чё, Сань? Чё делать будем? Коромыслие. Надо, короче, забивать хрен, покупать плойку и залипать в нее. я пока все.